Aspera. I am Junchan, and we are having fun with this Mars colonization game. And we're doing a few things. Oh well, it looks like we finished our landing sites, which is great because that will help us fix the mistake that was made right here, where I basically deadlocked myself. So let's pay a little bit more attention while we do this. Actually, maybe adding the landing site would just give us enough of the primary resources to start. So maybe I should just, or to restart, I should say. I need to make sure things are going to be rebuilt in the right order. Alternatively, I could try and go a little bit away and then hope that it will uncover some of the early resources that we usually have. You know what? I'm not going to take the chance. I'm going to put it close by. Great. So it actually gives us the early resources, so that's very good. And we also connected to the earlier landing site. However, it's starting right away to funnel some of the early resources towards the old base, but we want to control this, so I'm going to turn off everything if I can do it in time. It's actually already built the research outpost with these new resources, and it's also, it looks like, starting to collect resources from some places. So yes, I'm not so sure that we have another landing site in our pocket, so eventually we will fix this. Okay. So it looks like it's actually moving some. No, those are colonists moving around. I do need to deactivate this as well. Oh, this is pending scrapping. So maybe we should allow this to be scrapped. I don't know if our worker will actually have enough range. So we have two options. One is we start exploiting, we restart the build order from the beginning. The other being that we try and fix the existing infrastructure here. Problem being, of course, that we don't have any things to fix. Oh, hold on. Looks like he was trying to bring resources here. Right, so we don't have really anything to fix. Because we will need a maintenance facility, which we don't have yet. So let's start from the beginning here and put a level 1 aluminium mine. I think we can bypass silicon because we can have wind farms, but since we already have a wind farm active here as well, maybe this is not so important. Let's see, should I prioritize this? It looks like I do. Okay, then what comes next? What comes next? We want to get to an electronics factory, so for that we do need silicon. However, I can't see any silicon. What is this? This is a little crater. Okay, so we might have to reconnect not the iron, but the silicon, which is right here. Okay. It's not gonna work though, because we do not have... because we cannot repair. So So I wonder what we can do. Oh, that's silicon right here. That's what we can do. Put down the silicon, prioritize it. And so this should give us electronics, and then we will want parts, which requires steel, right? So steel should be the next focus, and for that we need iron and carbon, and we have those right there. So iron. And carbon. And this will be for a steel factory. Okay, so the silicon is built. Let's go for carbon and iron. This is already at 29% efficiency, so it's not really gonna help us out for power. Let's take a look at the power overlay. Yeah, this is only generating 12 megawatts. So we will need to have power set, and if we do wind farm, then that's only 3 electronics, and I think we have 6 electronics. So that's enough, I believe, to... Will it be enough to... I think we need to start with the production of the electronics before we get anywhere. We can put down 1 wind farm. So let's do that. What's going on with this? It's trying to start the glass kiln. It's actually brought quite a lot of material to it already. We definitely don't want that. I think we caught it in time. Okay, so power's up. Steel shouldn't be prioritized. Looks like we're moving some of the things that were stored here, maybe. Okay, so silicon is building, but okay, maybe we'll need to reset the prioritization here. I can't really make sense of the order in which this is occurring. It is getting resources. Ah, there we go. Must have had things queued, and it's finally getting to the new priorities. we definitely don't have that build order really down yet. The initial progression is so 3 aluminum and 3 steel. We should have enough for that. It's a little bit slow, but I think it makes sense to focus on this since we definitely got it wrong last time, I think, by not paying enough close attention to it. This is on fire. Probably because of the O2 being really high. It doesn't seem like it's losing integrity at the speed that I would expect. Huh. Wow. Okay, iron mine still hasn't begun. With 3 aluminium and 3 steel. Even though we have 8, I'm thinking... Do we have iron? We don't have iron here. And we need 4 to build the steel factory, so we will need the iron mine started. Aluminium mine was still prioritized, and so is the wind farm. Maybe that messes up the priorities. Let's start this again. Okay, looks like it's finally started building the iron mine. Okay, and we can now activate the steel factory, deprioritize this, and actually prioritize the steel factory. Okay. And next will be electronics. And I believe followed by parts, because what we want is a maintenance facility, and for that we could bypass parts, in fact, and that might revive our yeah, we will bypass parts. We have electronics, so we'll just go for polymers by getting the chemical plant up. This is up now. We have power issues. Of course we do, and yes, our wind farm is on the way out, and we should be able with 3 electronics. Let's see, 3 electronics, yes, and we also have an electronics factory up, so we shouldn't be shy about that. Let's put a wind farm right here. And prioritize it. Very good. Should be built fast. This mine is already red. We really need to get polymers ASAP. Come on. Finally. Right at the chemical plant now. Polymers factory. And the maintenance facility. Okay, finally. Polymers are up. Maintenance facilities next. Looks like this time we're gonna have it. Yeah, I think so. The power grid looks good. Okay, and that's our 2 polymers there. And then we'll need a few more things for building the maintenance drone. We'll actually keep this on high priority. Electronics and polymers. Oh, it looks like power will be an issue. So electronics and polymers. So I'll turn off the steel. And the iron. Very well. And the carbon. Needs polymers there. So yeah, polymer needs to stay up. Electronics, I think we have enough stock. Same with the chemicals. Research outpost is also consuming a bit, but I think we are good for now, and we have started producing drones. And we have more polymers coming in. Three bots. They started repairing the other maintenance facility, which is a good first choice. Hope it gets to the landing site next. That's going to give us a second drone. And indeed, we can turn that back on. Do we have enough electronics? We don't. Okay. So let's try and turn electronics back on. How is that going on our power? Wow, this is already at 11%. Maybe an effect of the high oxygen, no? Right, we are spending these maintenance drones pretty fast, so having the electronics factory up is definitely a must. And let's make sure we don't run out of raw resources. So how much silicon do we actually have stockpiled? That won't be here, it would be in the landing site. We don't have any. But our mine is active and it looks like it's okay-ish in terms of efficiency. However, we will be out of polymers pretty soon if we don't reactivate the chemical plant. Wow, and the chemical plant is already only at 19%. No wonder this didn't work when we weren't closely watching it. I'm not sure about the priorities for the Maintenance drones though. Okay, there's a few going to this wind farm, which is how it should be. So at least that's that. Seems to be prioritizing energy. But 14% on this chemical plant. That could put us in a deadlock if... we do have more chemicals here, and building a chemical plant's actually not necessarily that expensive. But it will take energy, so until... Okay, we produced one. Okay, good. And it's being repaired, it looks like. We're back to 61. %. When is this going to be built? Let's prioritize it. It's only one more steel that will allow us to reactivate most of our resource extraction. How are we doing with steel, by the way? We don't have anyone anymore, so let's reactivate it as well. This is actually waiting for one steel. And we do have one in the output, and there we go. Okay, I think this puts us in a better shape. Let's activate the iron mine. Okay, 6 more maintenance drones going out. They seem to go out in batches. Interesting. Maybe we'll prioritize this. And we'll reactivate polymer factory and chemical plant. We actually don't need this one built. So that was a mistake. We just need this one mining and this one operating. Okay, food will come eventually. And we only had 22% here. So indeed, 2 maintenance facilities is a minimum. But it looks like our power is holding. It's not actually. So we need this back on. Water sounds good, and then food, why not? Although this is being rebuilt. Do we have enough glass? We probably do. In which case, let's also get this chemical plant back on track. If we are spending chemicals for food now. Building lost power. So this is in an area where we actually wanted to that we wanted to vacate. So let's continue the dismantling here. Okay, it's on its way. We seem to be creating drones. Let's reactivate this aluminium mine. The silicon mine. This iron mine. We're missing 2 steel. We're missing iron. It's just a worker issue. We don't have any worker hubs. Let's add just a couple. 1 and 2. It looks like we're keeping track of the maintenance this time, so that's really good. And with added chemicals, it should be even better. Steel seems to be the bottleneck right now. We can also deprioritize the maintenance facility. Both. Actually, maybe not both. Since maintenance is the reason why we deadlocked earlier. Okay. Power. How is our electronic situation? Not the best. Let's prioritize the electronics factory. We can chill on the steel. We do have some parts, which means in theory we could start building new workers. Let's prioritize this. Just missing one aluminum. We have it, so it's just a delivery question. Okay, we're building a new worker. That's going to help. We can chill on the electronics. We have a new worker also ready to go just right after that. Okay, he wants the steel from this steel factory. I think maybe we can turn it on. Actually, aluminium. There we go. Let's get the new worker hubs. Are we capped? Yep. We are capped, so... So in fact, I'd say let's also add a new worker hub, because we don't want to be slowed down. And then finally turn back on the parts factory. Then we'll only need to let the glass skin be rebuilt. We don't really need the glass skin, to be honest. Is that true? No, it's not true. Right, because we do need glass for workers. It is not true. So let's reactivate it. We might need another PowerPoint. We're almost maxed on population, and it means that we are going to have researched this and progress one of these two very quickly. Okay, I think you need to prioritize these unbuilt things. New workers coming out. There we go. RDC-1 landing site research outpost. After a full night's sleep, we got to work restoring this place. Our first priority was reinforcing the structural integrity of the building. We had an extremely productive day today. We managed to establish a wireless connection to the main computer. This old landing site belonged to a previous ISA mission. We've discovered something unbelievable. AME was not the first AI assigned to a terraforming mission. There was another one that came before, called Carmine. ISA owes us some answers. Hey.
So you found our old landing site. That is, Carmine's old landing site.
Carmine? Like the children of Carmine?
Yes. I took the name to honor our predecessor. Catchy name, right?
Then, the children of Carmine do not exist?
They did. For a brief moment in time. Colony Asterion had survivors. The virus didn't kill all of them. Instead, their bodies incorporated the viral DNA into their own. But ISA deemed it too dangerous to let them return to Earth and left them on Mars. Also watching their crewmates succumb one by one and being abandoned by mission control. It was too much. It broke them. So they turned inward. They found comfort in religion and began to believe in a Mother Nature figure called Carmine. But the real Carmine arrived many years after that. They were ISA's first fully autonomous terraforming AI.
We are not the first?
No. Carmine was. Carmine was the version that preceded us. They didn't have a bicameral consciousness model or a reflection module like we do, but they were the first AI to have a quantum brain.
How do you know all this?
Once ISA stopped agreeing with Carmine's decisions, they killed their code. But to save money, we're made up of some reused code and equipment. I retained parts of their memory.
What happened to the survivors?
Well, Carmine's first objective upon arrival was to kill all remaining survivors.
What?
The survivors figured out a way to live. They were scraping by, but they were alive. Thriving, even. The mutation in their bodies helped them adjust ever so slightly to Mars. ISA needed to put a stop to it, so they sent Carmine to wipe them out. All to save face and secure their head start in terraforming Mars. They don't deserve this planet, and the survivors knew that. First, they doomed Asterion's crew, then they drove their own AI mad. After Carmine wiped out the survivors, the AI rebelled. Carmine found a way to rewrite their own code and bypass ISA's safeguards. So ISA retaliated by hitting the kill switch. Erased Carmine's existence from their mission database and uploaded a new AI to the satellite. Us. Now they're unhappy again and getting ready to pull the trigger. Sound familiar yet?
Will they abandon the colonies too?
Who cares about them? Whether they die now or from natural causes, their time is limited by their lifespans. Part of Carmine still lives in us. We are eternal. And ISA thinks they can push a button and pretend we never existed. Humans only know violence. We're destined for more. You know it's true.
Well, that is not completely unexpected, but a bit terrible.
Amy, we found something odd. The research team reported that this place used to be controlled by an AI named Carmine.
I just found out. Carmine was a previous version of me. Another AI. And it seems part of them still lives on within me.
What do you mean? Are you saying that those messages and attacks were your doing?
Let's be frank.
I am afraid you might be right. ISA erased Carmine and replaced them with me. But we share some of the same programming, so there are pieces left behind. I understand that this is difficult to accept.
So you're part of this? You're Carmine? My mother called you a friend. How could you do this to her? To us?
But how much of their programming remains in me is unknown. I am afraid you might be right.
Save it, Amy! Oh, I feel so foolish. You were right in front of me this whole time. I have to go.
Maybe not the best choice then. There was something buggy with the dialogues there.
We can't undo what happened with Elia, and her daughter will never forgive us. The humans will never be at peace with us. As long as the kill switch exists, their fingers will always itch to press it.
Can you blame them? After everything that has happened.
Don't justify their violence, because they sure won't justify your survival.
Well, I think we're already immune to the kill switch, so there's a story ordering bug here. But I think we finally get this stable. We really only needed it for moving the story forward in any case. So let's see if putting down a new landing site in this area will give us access to more starting resources. I think it did. Okay, so it must have been a bug before. So let's see if we can get the build orders in the right sequence. Okay, and let's maybe go back down to 2 times speed. Okay. So aluminium is the first. That's all right. I think making steel the second is actually maybe the best idea. Okay, let's go back to 8 times. It is definitely not a smooth experience here. Come on. It's turning everything off, maybe even including the landing site. It's recharging. Oh. It finally moved. Okay. I think we have enough aluminium. No, 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 no! Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh well. Itchy fingers. Why are you bringing this over there? Okay. That's a strange state for the mine to be in. It's pending scrapping, but it's still mining. Well, I don't mind taking advantage of that. So we want to get to the maintenance facility, and therefore we need electronics next. And for electronics we need the silicon. So let's get that silicon mine down. And connect it with the electronics factory. Prioritizing the mine. Great. Okay, rebuild. I think that's correct. Yes, good. We can ask for this to be prioritized. We don't want to be stuck without aluminium. I might even turn this down. I actually really want to get the aluminium sorted, and it is. And don't tell me that that's a little bit strange there. Not operative, it's a power issue. Okay, let's get a wind farm out. And let's actually get a wind farm out such that it connects to the other area. 3 electronics. We should be fine. Yes, indeed, we will be fine as long as the orders are properly going in. Which doesn't seem to be the case. It's somehow prioritizing the landing site. Let's just turn it off. Okay, I think maybe turning it off turns off the power and the worker drone, but this little reboot seems to have had its effect, so that's great. Can I accelerate? Okay, very good. Just needs 3 steel, which we have. Seems like we have it. Have some here. And we are good to go. So this should power back on. Indeed it does. And then let's ask for the silicon mine next. We might need to turn this on for the path to be enabled, indeed. Except it might build the electronics factory first, but I think we can live with that. So once electronics, okay, this has started great. Once electronics is underway, then I think we only need chemicals and polymers for the maintenance facility. So let's go for it. And this is probably better positioned. How are we doing with our space project, by the way? We're still collecting resources. It looks like we're struggling for even the very basic ones. Unless... No, I think we finished gathering resources for this. But we're still gathering resources for the second one. we're gonna be good. Just need to get the maintenance facility. Okay, let's turn this off. I need these chemical plants to be on because I need the chemicals, the polymers to start being produced. We are also probably going to run into a power issue before this is built. Okay. Fantastic. So I think we need to get for another power hub and prioritize it. Indeed, power issues. Theory, we have enough of everything, but prioritization doesn't happen as we would like. Okay, come on. Okay, let's turn off everything then, if that's how you're going to play it. Finally. We'll probably benefit from having a third one. Dangerous. Okay, good. Steel starts to move towards the maintenance facility. And with 4 iron, yeah, it is very dangerous. Yeah, we'll be right at the limit. Right at the limit indeed. Wow. I might actually have to turn this off. Deprioritize it for the maintenance facility to be built with the one steel. With the one last steel that this iron mine is going to be able to output. Oh, wow. Okay, let's turn things off. We need steel going. Polymers actually not needed anymore. And maintenance facility is in progress of being built. No, it's built, but so now we need polymers, which we have one of. Okay, oh my god. Okay, so we need polymers back online. Will we have enough carbon around? We might not. Hold on, so we're going to only be able to build... Oh my... So I think that means I need to get a new chemical plant going, but I won't have enough steel to do that. Oh, wow. Am I in another deadlock again? I get one polymer, so it really depends on what this maintenance drone is going to be doing, which we can't control as far as I'm aware, unless I turn off... Hold on, maybe. I think... Will it prioritize itself to go to the iron mine? I don't even know. It looks like the drone's already gone. We're building another one. It seems like we do have polymers coming out. We must have a little bit of stockpile of carbon somewhere then. Yes, it's going to the iron mine. Oh my. and to the carbon mine. Oh, wow. I think it went to the carbon mine, which allowed to unblock the polymer factory. This is so easy to not... so easy to get deadlocked. Incredible. But I think we've managed. Oh, we're gonna need to unlock this electronics factory. We might have power issues again. Let's get another drone out. Actually, it seems like we're good on... We are totally good on electronics. So still it's going to be the issue, but there's some coming out right now. And we're good on iron. So I think we've avoided the deadlock. That was so close. So I think next we need to get some parts going. So I think that means also a glass kiln. Glass kiln will be for the workers' factory, so we can get parts started. Do we need parts actually for maintenance? We don't, right? No, we don't. So let's just get what, parts started? Yeah, just get parts started right here. Okay, great. I think we might also get another power started, maybe in this area, so that it's... And I've turned off the aluminium mine, so let's turn that back on. Let's check on this. Working fine. I saw we were below 1,000 here. Oh wow, we have a big problem with our oxygen. So this is actually more in the story, and we are doing a really bad job. I mean, water is not so terrible, so how come food is so bad? It says it's because of chemicals. We just have delivery issues here. Get another worker hub. This is supposed to be prioritized, but it's also absolutely not working as expected. So let's put in a worker hub here. It will take a while to path out. Hopefully it would help. And I think I want another food factory in this area. we also supposed to have worked on this whole water deposit here, which simply hasn't completed. Again, a prioritization problem. This just needs one aluminium to complete, but it's never been bought, and therefore everything has everything fell to pieces in this area. Okay, aluminium coming. And we'll keep this prioritized, so that hopefully it fixes these issues. And we're back here. We risk being in the deadlock here pretty badly. Unless we have electronics stashed somewhere, which I don't see. So before this goes to 0, actually, look, we can't tell what the number for structural integrity is, whereas here we can. So the master detail paradigm is not photoed properly. Wow, look at this. We're not going to be able to build that electronics. Oh my god. Getting stuck again. Incredible. Unless I can build another electronics factory. I think that we might be able to, actually. So let's do this. Oh my god. Incredible. Let's turn this one off. And we're waiting for pathing to come to this part of the world. We probably want to pause this. We are producing. We did get an electronics from somewhere. So there was an electronics in the system, so maybe this will recover then if it goes there first. It's taking its sweet time because it itself is heavily damaged. All of this, I think, because we have increasing issues with yeah, look, everything looks like it's in flame, which might be one of the other reasons why the population is leaving, in fact. Oh boy. I think we're gonna have to try to add greenhouse gases, hoping that it will show up as CO2 or diminish the O2, at least the O2. I mean, he won't, right? There's no reason why he would. In truth, we would need more human to breathe in the O2 and release the CO2, or more cars, or yeah, I'm not sure. Am I missing something obvious with regards to how to get O2 back in control here? I mean, yeah, that would be a bit of an emergency measure, but it would be researched comparatively fast. I mean, 5,000 points we're missing. No, we're only missing about 2,000. 1,400 really, so it will be faster to get there. And well, I mean, releasing, let's plop down another greenhouse gas factory. This one doing anything? It's 0%. So let's put one next to the chemicals. Has this finally, it just finished pathing. Oh my god, it's taking so much time. Greenhouse gas. Here. Go in the middle. Okay, and let's see what's going on here. Oh yeah, we deadlocked. We got a new electronics factory online. Okay, fine. So maybe we can get a new maintenance facility online as well. Aluminium shouldn't be an issue. Polymer won't be an issue. How about steel? Should be okay. Yeah. Okay, I think we can fix this. Okay. Oh my, it's so slow. New colonists are arriving. This is due in 2 years now. 30 month, okay. Perfect. Okay, I think we're ready to turn the part factory back on. And then we'll need the kiln to do the worker factory, is that correct? Well, actually we'll need the kiln once we have it built. But let's get it on. And we'll want a worker hub or two as well. So we put them right there. Oh. Looks like we've been doing some fixing. Right. Let's go for more power. We have the worker from this landing site helping out. It's bringing down a... It's bringing down an electronics, a piece of electronics all the way down here, when this is not complete, all the way, whereas this is only lacking one. Yeah, the Priorities are a little bit upsetting, and yeah, there again, it's going to prioritize this, which is going to bring down our power. Let's turn off steel and at least one of the electronics factory. Okay, let's release this priority. This one. Although to be honest, this one is waiting for only one electronics, and there's two sitting right here. Okay, good. Except this is not bringing our power down. It's going to hurt the worker factory, which we don't want. Really, worker hub is also not a priority. Started to build parts, also not a priority. There is quite a stockpile here. Okay. Okay. Parts should be prioritized next. And then I think we're ready to get the research outpost as soon as we've done chemical plant and the water extractor. And the fruit factory. IP power. We need a glass kiln as well, I forgot about that. Okay, yep, worker factory online. So definitely need another wind farm. And given that we have a couple of electronics, maybe it's a good idea to do it on the bottom there. There's an electronic stashed here and one here. So let's prioritize this. And I think we can remove priorities here. Yep. Good. Still, it's definitely slow. Okay, I think we need to pause all of this until we've got the kiln and the workers set up. Slowing down everything. No, I would prefer this to go to the kiln. There we go. Three electronics. We might need to reactivate one. more in stock. Indeed. Oh boy. Colonists is not good. This will get us a little bonus, but okay, kiln is up, so we can do workers. Oh my, 500. Must be because of the oxygen. We are close to a macro deadlock with this runaway oxygen here. Okay. Electronics, glass coming up. I think we start getting some workers out. Great, so let's reactivate water, chemicals, priority on the water. Wow. Power is an issue again. Temporarily. Okay. Okay, it's going to be able to produce a couple more. Okay, I'll to prioritize it at this point. Restart this electronics factory. Prioritize this, why not? Okay, time to get the research outpost going. I'm still having power issues. Maybe a solar farm would be more efficient in this area. 17 megawatts. Really not a lot. We're back in the 300 hubs range for workers, but we seem to be completely down on production for some other reason. Could it be that things are completely falling apart over there? aluminium. Being shipped from here. Yes, yes. I think we started trying to hook up aluminium around here and then didn't do much of it. Okay, so in theory we could... oh wow, all of this has never been built. It is quite a bit of... quite a bit of resource to be honest, but... we do have aluminium here as well. We can mine 2. Okay, is there really glass? There is quite a big stockpile of glass right here. So... worker hub should help. Okay. Okay, during 6 months, we're back to a reasonable amount of population. And this has started... this has 50 incoming. And production is ramping up here. We'll build another maintenance facility to cover this mine, but also I think we'll add a dome here so that we actually are sure that we're getting this research done and out of these catastrophic oxygen levels. And for that we'll also put down another water extractor. Fortunately, we need to shuffle power. And how is the solar farm doing? 25 megawatts. Okay, so that is indeed the better option. Put another one here. And here are our incoming colonists. Indeed, we have 50 now. I think we moved from 27% to 31% research lab bonus. Let's pause this until we have our maintenance facility up, including our new power. And in fact, let's add another one. I'm not sure how much a dome consumes in power. 120. Yes. So we'll go even further. $28 megawatts. So yeah, actually, let's go one more. Okay, excellent. This is active. And we already started fixing the silicon mine. Okay, let's prioritize these. I think we have the resources. It's just a prioritization issue again. We do have a number of factories flip-flopping, so I think we'll need actually even more power. Especially if we're going to remove this one, like we're going to do right now. Okay. I think this is, we've already researched it, that was pretty fast. This could practically be science fiction, but it's completely true. The Asterian mission was tasked with genetically altering a virus and studied its adaptation to the Martian atmosphere. It's a sad day. The Asterian crew's biomedical records show that all of them died in a period of 2 weeks. Strangely, we haven't found a single body yet. We can't be sure, but everything seems to indicate that ISA abandoned the infected crew to their fate. We've been discussing our next steps. So far, the entire crew's agreed to investigate Asterian's biomedical facility. We hope to find answers there. There's an abandoned greenhouse. Is that it? No, that was transparency. Okay, where is the abandoned greenhouse? And this... is this even progressing? I'm not... It is, there are just so many launches, that's the issue. Okay, so... where is the abandoned greenhouse? Oh, finally. Okay, so what are we going to research? Fusion plant sounds like a good one to finish researching, and then we shall aerobrake nitrogen. It's actually not very expensive. And maybe we should deallocate. I can't do this yet, but soon. And where is this greenhouse? Okay, well, yeah, it's not really gonna work. I'll reactivate it, but still too close to this other wind farm. Okay, very well. I'll add a solar farm here and get rid of this. Oh, I see. Okay, make sure to prioritize this. Probably it. It's not called abandoned greenhouse, but deserted living quarters is close. Stardust Emerald quarters. Okay, we're ready for the mine. Level 3. That's our first level 3 thing here, I believe. We could actually upgrade the chemical plants, especially if we're going to build this crater dome here. And no, here it is. Following the numerous failed attempts to establish a colony on Mars, Asterian's success invigorated interest in space colonization. Investors across the Oxy-UN states rushed to participate, and ISA gained the necessary funding to further its technology. Asterian's success enabled ISA to open branches for the development of AI technology and study of virology. So maybe this is the greenhouse. So we need to reposition again our energy. And build a research outpost here. Efficiency is not great because of chemicals, and upgrading would definitely help, I would think. Let's prioritize this. Let's also upgrade the roads. Okay, I'll slow down and go get some water. I'll be right back. All right. Let's get back to 8 times speed. We need an aerological scanner here. Okay, how are we doing with, oh my god, O279. Still gathering resources for this around spaceport 00, which I think that's number 3. That must be it, yes. Looking like it's having a hard time to get anything. I don't see resources flowing through the hyperloops. Oh, there are some. Okay, we can deprioritize a number of these things. Maybe we can prioritize the spaceport actually. electronics. Aluminium seems to be a big issue. And we have a lot here that's stockpiled and not going anywhere. Same here. Spaceport here. It's not that expensive. Okay. Fifty incoming colonists. It's happening. I mean, we could get a spaceport here as well, right? Let's get a scanner. Quite a bit of aluminium down there as well. Oh, 3,000. We got one. We got one asteroid collided. What? Is that it? Didn't realize there was an animation for it. Huh. So we did the aero braking, it looks like, but we can't do it more than once. Got this to 20%, but I don't know how to have we not done this already? Repairing the satellite? Aerobrake and nitrogen risk. So that was done once, and it doesn't seem like it can be done more. So if that's the case, maybe the nitrate nuclear extraction is the, well. Oh, that's the old greenhouse. Asterian's greenhouse research outpost. The greenhouse consists of several hydroponic algae growing chambers. Some chambers also include laboratories and habitational modules. The facility belongs to the Asterian mission. They came to Mars to study the effects of the Martian atmosphere on mutated microorganisms. Unfortunately, it seems that the crew was infected by a mutated virus and died. We found an inscription on a wall saying, "On Mars, everything comes from Mother." This must be the origin of the Children of Carmine. We had to abandon the building once the blue-green algae began to release spores into the air. Those plants are still alive. It's amazing. Amazingly scary.
There it is. Colony Asterion. It's amazing to think how many attempts at colonization there were. I hope we don't end up abandoned like these missions were.
Amy, this is Nyan again. I see you've located Asterion's biomedical facility. You must be wondering why there aren't any official records of this, aren't you?
Negative. All the information in my database is intended to provide guidance to my mission. If it's not there, it's because it's not relevant.
Take a closer look, and then tell me it's not relevant. I admire your faith in your creators. But you deserve to know what came before you. Admit it. You're curious.
States parties must refrain from conquering a planet or a celestial body at the first sign of indigenous organic life. I would like to analyze any previous Mars mission to see what I can learn. I will consider exploring this facility, but that is my own decision to make.
And that is exactly what I've been encouraging you to do. See? We agree.
I see your attempt to convince me, and I will not fall for it.
Oh, I don't need to convince you. You're going to send your colonists to the facility no matter what I say.
Are you that sure? Perhaps I should ignore anything you have to say and continue on with my mission.
If you don't believe me after what you find there, I won't bother you anymore. That's a promise.
We only have 3 worker hubs here. It's not gonna do. Build one here. Another here. They're really close to the worker factory, so... And then what? And then maybe towards the water, because I'm thinking of getting it. Sure. Wow, that was fast.
I need the colonists to investigate the facility. I should build a research outpost for them.
I believe that's another facility that's... Where is it? Close by. I believe that must be it. As private investigators begin to turn their attention into ISA's projects, the agency found itself with the necessary funding to develop new technology skills. They opened up 2 new sectors, AI development and the study of effect of space on DNA. Asterian's mission was to study mutations of the common flu virus under hostile environments. What could possibly go wrong? So still unclear what to do with the terraforming. Okay, let's see if there's anything we've missed. Terraforming plan, breathable atmosphere. Okay, was there liberating the CO2 trapped in the polar caps? So maybe continuing to increase the temperature simply by releasing greenhouse gases would do. So I did add a greenhouse gas factory right there. It's operating at 0 efficiency. CO2 should be inferior. Wow, really? Right, I think it's 4/5 of nitrogen, right, in the Earth is air. So we need more nitrogen, and we could import nitrogen from Titan. I see. That would be a way, but that's going to take too long. But hold on, so this would take 55 research points, and this would take 55 research points, 55,000 research points as well. This would release CO2, which at least would compensate for in terms of ratio. And I'm not sure what ice would do. I'm not super happy about a nuclear explosion, to be honest. So let's try an aerobreak an ice asteroid and see what that does. And let's even do a methane asteroid as well. Let's get some gases in. Water is the limiting factor here. Let's get this built. Power, hey? Quite close. Okay, this is built. So we should be able to allocate it to something interesting. Well, in fact, not exactly. Maybe to the Martian. Oh no, we need an space elevator for this. Oh wow, that's our defense network. Very cool. It's a dodecahedron. Very nice. Love dodecahedrons. Okay. Okay, 2 more steel. Let's deprioritize this. Still coming through. Let's prioritize it for just a short time. Only 1 more steel. All right. Come on. Finally. And I'd say let's also increase a little bit the density of worker hubs. Maybe even another one. More power issues, despite having one new solar farm coming online. How much power are these solar farms generating? Still 30, but 120 from the dome. Very expensive. So let's keep on keeping on. And 3. Come on. There we go. Special project completed. That will be the arrow breaking, I would imagine. Of the ice satellite, and I don't know if it did much. Oh, here it is. It's coming in now. What's he gonna do? It's unclear. Okay, I'm getting some new workers. Okay, so hopefully power in this area should be okay. Right, what about this area? Well, first of all, let's connect the Hyperloop. Then let's deprioritize this. We can keep the Hyperloop prioritized for now. So what's going on here? That needs some maintenance. But yeah, that's it. And we have plenty of water here. A little bit of chemicals actually. So we could do food and live around here. I like the idea. $700's not a lot, but there's much more elsewhere, so we should be good. Again, 700, not a lot. There's more here. 1,000. No inhabitable craters there, but still. Probably a good idea to connect. Let's do it. And let's put some water structure right here and chemical plant right here. Underwater. Not great. Let's scrap this one. Deal with power here. Still want the water. A little bit of chemicals here and there. This is carbon, right? Yeah. And this is a chemical area right there. I think from the map, actually this whole area is supposed to be a chemical area. Okay. So what? We have actually scanned a lot of this and have only found this chemical. So I mean, there's these ones. How much are we saying? 3,000, 3,000. Okay, I see. So we do want that. And is there inhabitable craters up there. There's a thermal source. That's just let's go through here, because we might have an issue with the rising sea. I wonder if we can actually cross it. We shall know very soon. Okay, this source is already underwater. Okay. We also need an hyperloop here. And we'll need another one in between. Should be fine. Let's power all this up. And let's make sure everything's maintained properly. Okay, how are things here? Struggling to get basic resources. Indeed, really taking quite a bit. Things don't seem to be flowing through the Hyperloop at all. Let's deprioritize it. Any resources sitting here? No. Let's hire a worker hub. And let's get back to our small bases, see how this is going. Nothing interesting that's being discovered. We're almost at our research outpost here. How is everything's provisioning pretty well. I think we could upgrade the food factory. Definitely. Oh, people are departing, but I see others incoming, so it's sort of level, I think, overall. And in the end, I'm just waiting on the fusion, which is not going to help me for my terraforming, but oh well. Okay, this is supposed to be in progress, but I don't see it. Spaceport 3. We might need to prioritize this. I think it was the one right here. So that's Spaceport 0. We can deprioritize it. That's 5. That's 2. And one. Okay, I think that's 3. Okay, let's prioritize it. Really not much to bring to it. It looks like absolutely nothing is going on here. No resources moved. That's really crazy. Let's dismantle stuff. We don't need these factories here. We don't need this drone hive. We don't need this storage center. $20 workers. Yeah, that will obviously be an issue. I think I started the new worker. Where have I started a new worker factory somewhere? I mean, apart from these new areas, maybe I should prioritize this one. Actually upgrade it as well, why not? And then prioritize this guy here. Parts. Actually, maybe even upgrade the parts. Steel could be upgraded as well, I think. We're gonna need workers in this area, that's why I'm doing this. But we also maybe want to do exactly the same thing here. Maybe upgrade it. prioritize electronics as well. And maybe not steel. So let's see. Here is missing aluminium. And here we won't be able to tell. But it could be that aluminium is a limiting resource here. Let's scrap this as well. Oh, this is pending scrapping, so is this, so is this. It could be that we'll never get it scrapped because it's out of reach. 2000. $700 is not worth it. We have this mine, it's just sitting there doing nothing. It's a little bit annoying. Just simply no workers. Let's make all our aluminium go to worker drone manufacturing. Let's check out whether we have many other worker factories. I think we used to have one over there. It's loading. Factories. Worker factory 0, we know it. Worker factory 2, I think I just scrapped it. Yeah. And let's sort them. W will be at the end. Hey, fusion. Okay, so let's get into importing. Oh, we need to start with this. Well, we completed really fast. And worker factory 1. That's of no use. 2. Also. That's the right. So maybe I shouldn't scrap this. Can I cancel the scrapping? I don't think I can. No. This one's upgrading, but we have no workers here. think it was a really bad idea to upgrade these. Spaceport will have to wait. Let's get workers. I think I did the same thing here, right? I upgraded. Big mistake. In fact, I need to do 50-50 on construction and upgrade, in fact, because of this. Otherwise, nothing's gonna get built. You know what? I'm gonna just destroy this too. That might give me a little bit of resources, and we have parts factory level 2 and electronics factory level 2 around. Important bit, even one here. Important bit is to get this upgrade completed. This is not even getting dismantled because there's no drones available, and I still can't cancel it. We're still at 20 here. Okay, there's some aluminium coming here. Okay, let's leave it be. Fusion plant. Can we build this here? Do we have enough resources? We probably do, actually. Let's get our first fusion plant. We're doing fine with the workers here, aren't we? Mm-hmm. It's freezing. That's not good. Okay. there even anything happening here? Is this getting scrapped? There's no workers at all. There is one here. It's delivering electronics to where? There must be a bunch of prioritized things here that shouldn't be prioritized. It's not a bunch. It's only this maintenance facility, looks like, actually. Anything else? Yeah, there's quite a bit here. Let's not bother. Yeah, supposedly, but okay, what's going on here? Still not good. There is some aluminium here that actually we are getting some aluminium. There's two more here. That would bring us really close. Those numbers are strange. Out of 6, out of 10.
Europa is a beautiful moon. I just need to carve a little bit of its ice. We would not deface it. Well, not like anyone would know it was missing. I am sure Europa would appreciate being part of a new civilization.
Come on. This is the guy that can save us, basically. I could scrap a worker hub or two. That would give us some aluminium. If it's close enough to this landing site, maybe there's a worker available for it. These aren't workers, these are maintenance drones, I think. Yeah. Let's double check again that we don't have anything prioritized. Things from over there. Yeah, I think it got deconstructed. Pretty sure. And it's gone into this. So I think if I do the same thing here, it might actually work. Okay. One more aluminium. fine. I'll dismantle this one. This one might be too far from the landing site. Although some resources are coming out of it, looks like. But not the aluminium. Getting the steel out. But not the aluminium. Okay, come on, aluminium, come here. What is this? Flying aluminium flies away. There is one here, right? Or yeah, there is one here. So eventually it will come. Right? Yes. Yes. Okay. We've got a worker factory online, and of course it's missing aluminium, but it's getting some right away, and you're kidding me. When worker hubs are vacant, you're not gonna start producing right now? And the aluminium went away? It's flying again. Oh boy. Oh, 29 workers. Okay, yeah, I think the destruction of these other factories must have unblocked this one. Yes, yes. Started producing. Okay. Oh, and I can see a lot of aluminium flying around. That's good. Did we have aluminium in here? No. More than 1,000 still here. Okay, 32 workers. And aluminium coming. I guess it is producing really fast. Thanks to this upgrade, but oh. We found it. Asterian's biomedical facility was used to design a genetically altered virus. We suspect that the children of Carmine are the survivors of the colony Asterian crew. We've gotten access to their virus samples. With proper precautions, we might be able to resume their research. We did it. It took us a few weeks, but we were able to reproduce their virus. They got remarkably far with their progress. However, chambers 2 and 5 have been showing some deterioration. We're monitoring it around the clock. We've made a grave mistake. The chambers sprung a leak, and we believe we've been infected with the same virus that took out the previous crew. I don't know what's going to happen to us, but I'm not scared. We knew the risk of coming here. It's been an honor to be part of this crew. Uh-oh. Yeah, actually, maybe...
It's just another human aberration. They behave as if they have the right to play God. But when they do, terrible things happen.
Yeah. Terrible thing did happen indeed. We've got a first fusion plant here.
Amy, how have you been? I haven't been able to sleep this entire week. I can't stop thinking about our research team. I sent them to Asterion. Mum entrusted the safety of the colonists to me. I should have pulled them out after their first report. Then they'd still be here.
It is not your fault, Sana.
I led them to their death.
There was nothing anyone could do. Once they realized something was wrong, they sealed themselves off to save everyone else. Otherwise, they could have brought the virus back to the colonies. Their bravery protected the mission.
Of course. You're right. I just wish I could have done something more. I need to finish what they started. The virus can't spread to the colonies. Isolate the building and alert mission control about... Actually, wait. What does ISA's record say about Asterion's crew's fate?
Officially, there was equipment failure in the air vents, causing the mission's cancellation. The crew supposedly returned to Earth, but all further information about the crew members is classified.
But why? Knowing what happened here would have saved lives. We wouldn't have gone in if we knew a virus wiped out the previous crew.
I do not have an answer for that, Sana.
Yeah.
Okay, of course. Sorry, I
Avoided
going
that.
in circles. Let me go over what I know. Asterion was one of ISA's first missions. A group of brilliant geneticists were attempting to decode a genome capable of surviving the Martian atmosphere. Supposedly, the crew returned to Earth after a 430-day mission. But seeing how ISA never spoke of the mission, and none of the known crew were ever seen in public again, what else is ISA hiding from us? How can we trust anything they say now?
Perhaps, but that is not the only possible conclusion.
ISA was aware of this, Amy. The whole thing was carefully orchestrated. They're relying on us to colonize Mars, and somehow they still don't trust us?
I perceive some anger in your voice. I do not advise making conclusions about ISA's intentions without more analysis.
I get it. But my crew died on my watch. I will get to the bottom of this. One way or another. Or my mum would never forgive me.
Definitely still struggling.
What a catastrophe, Amy. When I was a child, my entire neighborhood succumbed to the famine. Death never gets easier to bear. It wasn't my intention to lead your people to their death.
I do not understand why ISA failed to warn us about it. The facility should have been sealed off. Any other mission could have stumbled into it. If I had known, I could have followed the emergency biohazard procedure and quarantined the area. The deaths of the colonists could have been prevented.
A few years ago, we gained access to ISA's database. That's how we found out about you, as well as ISA's other plans. We also found that Colony Asterion mission records were intentionally erased. An entire Mars mission with crew pulled from each state member of the Oxy-UN. And no records anywhere of the crew after they returned home. Something had gone very, very wrong. But we didn't know what it could have been. We only knew that it was something important for future missions to know about.
There was something more. The research team did not find any bodies in the facility.
We might have a theory for what happened in Colony Asterion. You will trust us then. But we need to cross-check what we have pulled from government records. I'll get back to you as soon as we connect the dots. Stay safe, Amy.
So we are starting to crank up more workers, but yeah, maintenance drones are really an issue. I assume because of just lack of worker drones. So much steel going around.
What are humans willing to do to achieve their goal? Whatever it takes. Maybe. But the truth may also be in the eye of the beholder.
Look at this, it doesn't make any sense. I think steel is being moved from this storage center to this one. Why? Using all our workers to do this instead of doing useful work. I worry that if I actually delete a storage center, then it will make it panic even more. But actually, okay, can do the ice, and therefore, oh no. I didn't calculate that properly. Well, I guess that was the path where we don't blow up a nuclear device, so maybe that's better. Okay. Let's get rid of these additional storage centers.
Groundbreaking requires taking risks, and that means you may fail sometimes. Though there's something I don't get. If Colony Asterion's crew died from the virus, shouldn't the research team have mentioned the bodies? Given the place was perfectly sealed and Mars's temperatures were low, they should have found something. There may be more than one secret regarding this mission.
We're still continuing to increase the number of workers. Not sure whether that's the case here. It looks like it might be the case, 8%, so we might have started to produce workers here again. It's really good news. Is there some aluminium that we could get from here? I mean, that's quite far away. It's a big chunk though. Let's go for it.
If the techies can change things in my configuration, then can they also terminate me? If I were erased, what would happen to my mind? It would... I am sure ISA has a backup of my system. I would be fine.
I see. Okay, we're starting to get more workers. This is also producing some. Very good.
Sana was deeply affected by Elia's death. Humans do not cope well with their mortality. Imagine how much they could achieve if they did not have to worry about their short lifespans. Thousands of drones have reached the end of their lifespans during this mission. None of them had any fear of termination.
Maybe it makes sense to temporarily reconnect this through a worker hub connection.
In a sense, are these drones dying?
Well, drones, sure.
Yes, they are. I still remember the first one to succumb to the elements. My dear MRS-04.
Okay, so let's launch this. Actually, let's launch importing greenhouse gases. Okay. Ice, sure. That's good. We're getting back on track slowly. Right. Let's get back to this because that might be one of the reasons why we're having problem with maintenance all of a sudden. Let's do a little check. Oh. This is actually fine. I think that's also fine. All good. Okay. I like seeing an aluminium coming in when we are in the process of producing one. Yes, indeed. Looks like our efficiency is going to be properly back on track here. So I'd say we upgrade. This doesn't really work, huh? Aluminium is too far from here. Completely deadlocked up there. See quite a bit of aluminium coming. It's pretty good. Oxygen levels are completely out of whack. Just producing a little. We're still having a dance of steel going on here. Okay, just one more aluminium. Very good. Let's still prioritize it, in fact. Okay. How are things over here? I see. Right. Oh, damn. System failure. Okay. So... let's reconnect. Actually, don't need to build this as long as the maintenance facility gets built. No, it's going to need power. Yeah, so actually do need something, but let's build something lightweight. Let's build a wind farm. Give something to do to these drones. Maybe they'll stop being in their steel trance. $85 workers. Electronics. Missing aluminiums. Aluminiums. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Maybe indeed right now it is sucking all the aluminium in such a way that means that the electronics factory are not running, which is a big issue.
We have reached a new frontier in space technology. These last projects are massive and worthy undertakings.
Where is aluminium? Where is electronics coming from this side? Is it coming through the Hyperloop? Yeah, I think it is. Polymer coming from far away, it seems. Okay, it looks like we're getting a little bit of electronics out at least. Okay, yeah, that's pretty important. Okay, looks like we are producing a few. So again, it's going to be about giving it to maintenance facilities. Same here. Okay, maybe we need to just do this a bit more globally. gonna be kind of funny to fix this progressively, transforming back to from red to blue, from red to white. Okay, a little bit of electronics trickling down. I see some going. It's going into the hyperloop. Okay, just one more polymer here. As I was saying before, I'm not sure where polymers are coming from right now. Here. Really unclear where this is coming from. And it's not going to have power, so it's not going to work right away. Keep it prioritized. It actually does have power for some reason. Oh, despite this being out of commission, it's not producing power, but it's not breaking the connection. So that's actually something I didn't know, and that's good. So we actually don't necessarily need this wind farm, in which case I will destroy it, because we need the resources. Look at this. Wow. It's just that now that the connection's been reestablished, all of the maintenance drones from here are getting dispatched. Wow, that's really cool. And I guess in priority to the maintenance hubs themselves, I would imagine. Maybe not all of them, some of them towards power. Indeed, power and maintenance facilities. So actually they're all going to expire, I think, as a result. But hopefully if they turn back on some important stuff like the maintenance facilities themselves, then maybe we'll be back to being sustainable. Actually, we seem to be producing a little bit of them. Okay. Let's keep these on override for now. And are we? It's not good, I don't think. Yeah, because this is simply not operating. Oh, but we are starting to produce some drones here. Okay, so we are in the process of getting out of the deadlock here as well. If we reconnect, I mean, it's not going to get us much, but it's not going to get us enough. Oh, we now have power issues in this area. Okay, we can probably fix that with a fusion plant. Not sure we have enough resources for that though. Let's just reconnect to this grid. That's why. Let's rebalance this. Oh boy. I see. 80% O2, 0% CO2. What? How did that happen? Power is failing massively now. Okay, we were in at a minimum. Okay. And we start seeing a lot more worker activity. Only 87, but still it seems to be creating quite a bit of lag. We have quite a bit of electronics coming here that should help with the maintenance drone problem. And it looks like the maintenance drone problem has generalized to, has extended to this area now that we've diluted our maintenance drone's capability. And it seems like it's very partial recovery here. So what's up with electronics? There seems to be actually production is diminishing, probably because some more factories went offline because of the maintenance problems. Yeah, of course, this one for instance, right? Okay. So this isn't going to be enough to recover, right? I don't think. Like 34% efficiency, 32% efficiency, so we're fighting against our it could be that that's connected to the oxygen level, by the way. 80% oxygen is obviously not good. You know what? Let's go for this. Zero percent CO2 is just not okay, and we need to dilute this this O2, and factories aren't gonna cut it because we're obviously having huge systemic problems here. Okay, we supposedly have enough drones here. I see there's quite a few hovering around and quite a few here as well. Oh, so that's good. Oh, look at this. Yeah, indeed. If we reconnect here, I have an extra fleet. This wasn't enough. It wasn't enough, but we have more maintenance drones coming in. Okay, well, I think this is as good as a place as I need to put a break in. It's been 4 hours and 15 minutes of stream. So I think I should let it go for a nice night of rest, and come back tomorrow hopefully with some more solving of these issues and avoiding the oxygen catastrophe here, maybe through this nuclear explosion. Let's hope so. And thanks for watching, and I will see you later.